Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more truffle feel. Gives them a more truffle feel. Gives them a more truffle feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled.
Okay, so I had to get the mic back up. But where were you when I started streaming 10 years ago? Or a better question, when in these 10 years did you first find me? Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know that Dark Phoenix Tori is full of good ideas. One of them being going back through my 10 years of streaming and figuring out one game from each year that has been a big deal in terms of stuff I streamed. And I'm grateful that Sully Gnome, even with the name change early on, managed to somehow have a record of all that. So I've been able to figure out those games. I wonder, though, should I say them all in one day like today, or should I spread them out? This is the second day of my 10th year in it. But right now, what I really should do is get back into Harvestella. Square Enix granted me a key for this, and I will say this was a huge deal of a game when I got the key granted somehow in 2022, but it's not counting for that year. That's actually counting for this year's biggest game to me. Even with anything else, stream-wise, this is the biggest deal game to me this year. Oh, right. Need to unplug and replug the controller. That's at least an easy fix. That's nothing. Now, there is a character story to do, and I'm working on getting every seed I can possibly buy and planting it. I didn't need to come here yet, did I? I only need to do 2 more things with Arya to have built maximum rapport with everybody. I think I can have those foods there. I probably should get more. Oh, I'm out of juice. And that won't last, but I can still get it out. I'm not trying to Soma Potion just yet. A little soon for Soma Potion. So 4 more areas that can be destroyed with bombs. What if they're in the dungeons? What if those are the last ones? It turned out I needed those 2 regular bombs. Aria's got a new hypothesis, but before I read that, let me pull all the chats up, make sure they're out front, so I can quicker respond to people like Zarnathium, to who I say hello, because they deserve to be greeted with quickness, and with respect, and with kindness. And in the case of Zarnathium, even more reverence, because subscribed. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And it's just a nice sound to hear. People love it. And people love Lance. And definitely not just the weapon type in Monster Hunter. Lance is a fur child. Therefore, all the love. New hypothesis, huh? Thank you for joining me earlier. We weren't able to reach the truth in the end, but it was a good opportunity to adjust my thinking. I took some time for myself to think things over again, and I feel I've finally come to a conclusion that I'd like to talk to you about. Please come and see me in my room at the Northern Village Square when you have the time. So that means I don't need to go to the crystalline structure, just the... No, I do need to go to the crystalline structure, just not warp. Whole lot of flour, whole lot of berry juice. That'll take up a whole lot of inventory space. Before I go grab all that, I'll go do all this. But when increase my pen size? Really could be the spring. Really could be the spring, but I can still increase the farm size. Zarnathium's not sure if I was around when he got to the part of the game that brought him down last night. Was enjoying it up until the point they had you put a cat in a machine to kill it and make a drink out of it? Zarnathium had a feeling it would do that, but was hoping that it'd be wrong and would do something else. For a comedy game, that's not funny at all. Especially to someone for whom cats are a huge part of their lives. What? What made it seem like putting a cat in a blender or machine to kill it and make a drink out of it? What made it seem like the game was hinting to that, Sir Whoop-Ass? That is horrendous. That's not funny at all. I was lurking for sure, but I didn't see anything about that. The last thing I saw was you fighting a fancy cyclops. They have you pick up a cat and drop it in there, an orange tabby, making you think of Kumal. Oh, that's leagues worse. I had seen you pick up a cat, and there was no actual animation or stance of holding a cat. It was just like the cat just came up. But why? 4,982 times why? Why? In fact, like Keenan and Cal, why? Zarnathium was picking them up to place them by each other at first. Make them friends or family. That's what should have been done. That's the only thing that needed to be done. But that is too much. Way too much. I don't get it. I do not get why you'd be forced to do such horror. So many Snowcat Mekons. We're here for it. That we're here for. Then all this Argene cabbage. Plenty of which can be sold. Okie dokie, we can grab all these Argene cabbages.
Little crappies.
We're out of Argene cabbages to grow for the rest of the season. There ain't nothing here to grab today. From the promised fruits. That's alright. Now how about we put these away? Put those away. Probably put these away for now. Then we'll take more cool berries. I forget how many I'm supposed to take. Then, could make jam, but I don't know a need to. Could make a whole lot of mayo, though. A whole lot of cheese. Can't do anything with mushrooms except for cook them. I can totally sell those. And the juice don't take long. Oh, I didn't make the jam yet. The jam's not done. It's also fine. Zarnathium was hoping it was going to be silly and the machine would milk the cat, even though the machine didn't look innocent, but a part of him was hoping they surely wouldn't go the messed up route. No, all of him. So stopped streaming after that and uninstalled it. So, were you granted a key from Lurkit by chance? Because I saw that was available on Lurkit. And therein comes the whole issue of you've got to show something, but you already did stream it, so that you could definitely turn in. But uninstalled it. There is zero blame for you for doing that. Even extra keys for others. But now you want nothing to do with the game, and I don't blame you at all. That does not sound fun to me. That's not great. If it were terrible people, then it'd be fine, but that'd be cannibalistic, but terrible people. That would be far more acceptable than the whole cat thing, especially in your case, an orange tabby. I think you'd rather play... What was that game I played a couple of years back that I didn't do too much with, but I did apparently enough? What was it? Crystalla. Crystalla is at least a Souls-like where you do play as a cat. You are a cat, and I don't remember killing other cats. I swear it's other animals, but you are a cat in a Souls-like world. I don't think it's grimdark as much as a darker fantasy. That would be far more up your alley in terms of you are the cat killing others, and I don't think killing other cats. I really don't think you're killing other cats in that. All right, let's go talk to Arya then. Get this going.
Hey, Uncommon. Thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you about some more... about the blank in my consciousness. I don't have a theory this time, though. I've just been thinking. No matter how you look at it, there's no way of explaining it through the laws of physics or biology. It's simply impossible for the human body to reawaken after all its functions have completely shut down. That only happens in fairy tales.
Before I respond, I need to get a swig. Don't know what the deal is with cats in games getting killed all of a sudden. There was another game Zarnathian was interested in, but then lost interest when he found out the penalty was letting your cat die. Oh, gee. Well, that's why Monster Hunter would never allow for such things. Monster Hunter reveres the cats in that world. Reveres them. They are just as vital in helping you hunt as any blacksmith. They're out there fighting alongside you when it's you or one other human. They revere the kitties. It would make me horrified if that kind of thing would happen in any of the games we're looking forward to. But there's zero worry about that in Fantasy Life I swear. Let's see, you're alive though, so it's an out-of-body experience. You're alive though?
You're right. I am still alive. I have to face that fact. Just like the theory that Dianthus came up with about the existence of the soul. Mulling it over by myself is giving me a headache, so please hear me out. I actually did some research on this pod last time we went to the Castle of Illusion. About how it fell to the ground. You remember that time, right?
That was the beginning of the game. The sea's light lit up.
Yes, apparently. The day this pod landed was the day the sea's light became abnormally active. We now know that the activity was caused by one of Geist's experiments. So this pod's descent was also caused by that experiment.
Do you think that was Geist's plan?
I don't think so. The pod's crash landing wasn't part of Geist's plan. Rather, it was an unintended side effect of his experiment on the sea's light. According to the records, the sea's light emitted activity waves of such high intensity that they couldn't be measured. The pulse could have been electromagnetic or microwave. Either way, the abnormal activity in the sea's light was the root cause for the crash. This pod was originally made to preserve me as a test subject in the orbital cradle. Because, as the only human to have come into direct contact with the Red Queen, I was a valuable research subject. So instead of putting in So instead of being put into a hibernation device like everyone else, I was put into this pod. And that research was also the reason why they included a space travel function in the pod. I think I was supposed to be transferred over to Lost Gaia once they discovered the coordinates, because they believed that taking me to Lost Gaia might be the first step towards explaining Quietus. I guess you could call it a flying research facility made just for me.
I can't say lucky you. That's not fair. Out of these, my thought is, who do they think they are to use you?
I know. That's just how desperate they must have been, though. At any rate, this is what I know so far. The pod crash-landed as a result of Geist's experiment. My vitals were recorded until the moment of the experiment. My brainwaves were silent until the moment of the experiment. There are records up to this point on the console over there. From this point on, I'm really going to need your help. What condition was I in when my pot landed... Not pot. What condition was I in when my pod landed in Letha? I understand if your memory of the time is unclear, but just whatever you remember.
Let's see. That time Arya was... She was in armor.
Red... in... on this...
Red Queen. I seem to remember you saying something.
And it's as I thought. That means by the time the pod reached the ground, I had already regained consciousness. Yet paradoxically, that means that I regained consciousness when the pod fell. You get where I'm going with this?
Something happened around the same time?
Right. If there's a moment when something unexplainable could have happened, it's then. Here's what I think. Some unexplained phenomenon happened around the same time of the crash that restored my consciousness. An abnormal event took place like none we've ever seen before. Do you remember what Geist's original reason for doing that experiment was?
I forget. I want to think it was to reach the planet's memory center. Not to destroy the planet.
That's right. You remembered.
I'm glad I remembered that, because I could not trust myself there.
He activated the Seas Light in order to reach the planet's memory center. And we know that it really exists. There's something else I want you to remember. At the same time, the ruins of Lost Gaia moved over to Re-Gaia because of the Seas Light activity, didn't they? That's proof that the door to the planet's memory center opened even a little bit through the experiment. Wouldn't you say that's the most anomalous event that occurred around that time? That was a long introduction, but now here's my hypothesis. My consciousness may have been trapped within the planet's memory center. Then when the door was opened by the experiment, my consciousness came back to me.
So it was an out-of-body experience.
I suppose you could say that. I don't know if you can call this evidence, but here's how the timeline pans out. I lost consciousness the moment I came into contact with the Red Queen. If the function of the Astrum cell inside the Red Queen, or the Seas Light, is to reach the planet's memory center, then I wonder if it's possible that my soul got sucked into the memory center at that exact moment, and my consciousness stayed trapped there for 2,000 years. Then it was by Geist's experiment that the door to the planet's memory center opened and my soul came back to me. That's my theory, anyway. I've been racking my brain trying to make sense of it all, but I've seen so many unbelievable things since I woke up in Re-Gaia that it wouldn't be the craziest explanation. I've gained more insight than I ever thought possible since then about the link between humans and the stars. So taking that all into account, this is the best conclusion I can come to with the knowledge that I have. That's why I can't brush this theory. That's why I can't brush this theory off as supernatural.
I think you're right.
It's nothing more than a theory, though. I don't know for sure. But remember what Dianthus said? The things we don't understand now just haven't been explained by science yet. So I'm sure there will come a day when science will be able to explain the link between consciousness and the stars, too. Or rather, I'll be the one to show it. I am a scientist after all. There's nothing humanity can't explain. We become civilized by putting explanations to the events that happen. I believe that's our raison d'etre as a collective. And this experience I've lived will be a vital clue in that. I'll figure it out someday. That law. Thanks, Uncommon, for hearing me out. That's all for today. I'll write to you again if anything else comes up. I hope you'll keep me company again next time.
Or the last time something comes up, because we got only one more red crystal to fill in. Red crystal like a red queen. Or a fragment of a red queen. Now that we're done there, we can go to the general store. Not that I can do anything just yet, so it ought to be just the entrance. Because I need to advance time to 9 o'clock. There we go. Then double check and make sure, like I believe, I cannot buy any other seeds. No. Not at all. There ain't nothing here that I can buy. But then what about Argene? I'm so sure I bought them all out as well, except for maybe the... what was it? Chili plants. I think the only thing I have left to buy are in fact chili plants. And not Sudor chili peppers. Yeah, the only things left I can buy are 15 chili plants, of which right now I can only buy 2. I'm not going to buy just 2, though. I'm going to buy more than that. Alright. So, I'm thinking of selling cabbage. What? Oh, what? And that's a high-quality wise man's root. It's better than what I was expecting. So... to sell vegetable jelly. There's no point in selling a whole lot of these, although I can. Why don't I sell 43 of these? And then 30 of these. There's no point in cooking them and selling them. The value of food is just the sum of the ingredients you put into it, so there's really no point. I'll save the berries, though. They can be made into juice. Easily. Order 13 is the game where the cat can die. That's a different order than what I'm thinking of. It's a survival game. And it shows a cat on the cover. Work fast, stay safe, and protect your cat. That's why the cat's there. Someone on Vice digs it, though. The headline on Vice is Order 13 made me box up orders while dealing with man-made horror beyond my comprehensions. And I dig it. Let's see here. I can sell uni onions. But I don't know if I should sell those right now. Definitely not selling wheat. Can sell a little Maroc corn. Can sell plenty of lump potatoes though. Oh, 51. Then 22. Then 20 royal eggplants. I don't feel like selling those pumpkins right now, though. And there'd be more value in selling sugar than honey flowers. The Argene cabbage will surely sell for a ton, last I checked. I ain't selling chili plants, though. Not yet. Coconuts don't sell for much, it's more the coconut milk that sells. So why don't I... Do I have a dessert maker level 3? If not, I ought to make one. I don't remember if the Princess Chestnuts sell for much. Why don't I check? Not the Princess Chestnut sapling. Just Princess Chestnut. They don't sell for much. They're better to use in something. They can't even be processed. That's not great sales. They are meant to be cooked. Just throw that in Mont Blanc. That could sell when made into marmalade. I'm sure that can sell in a... Can't that become apple jelly? Isn't that a thing? Apple jam, apple jelly, apple preserves? Or are they too solid for that? Which that sounds exactly like the issue. But there's such a thing as apple butter, though. I know that. Let's sell all those. I don't think I have a level 3 dessert maker. I can go ahead and make that right now, if I have the stuff. Got time. I got the stuff. I got the sauce to make that. I'm not going to make other things at the moment. And I didn't have anything to fulfill any of this here, which is okay still. What if I do go ahead and blow up the other walls I need to blow up? That could be what I do. Especially since it's one of two things I need to do to get the Wind Fairy Stone. I guess I don't need the coconuts, though. Oh, wait, shoot. I just made the thing. I need the coconuts. What am I thinking? I just got those out for the express purpose of being used in a level 3 dessert maker. Where to put it? I could get rid of these.
Take this.
Then I'd have room for it.
Take this. Take this.
But I don't know that I need to get big farmland just yet. Not at all, because of how little farming left I can do. Everything's been watered. So it should be good. Put all that away. All good here. And let me save there. And I think actually I read through all these cards now over the last few weeks as well, because I remember stuff. Like, I distinctly remember asking about Ultima falling into the gaming genre of RPG. That I remembered. And then Nintendo had tremendous success with their SNES, and not including the D-pad, it had 8 buttons: A, B, X, Y, L, R, start, select. And the name given to the PlayStation 2 CPU, the Emotion Engine. I've gone through every trivia card that Infernal Felidae gave me. I've gone through every card now. I can hardly believe it. Do I really need to fly over to Hegon Canyon? I'm not convinced. Oh yeah, did I save having caught something? No. So I'll have to go for that before it's too late. Which I've got plenty of time. It's only the 9th day of winter frost. Now, the wall should still be not blown up here, so yeah. What if I can fight it? I'm not sure. And take into account the average weaknesses of enemies. Fire. Except for that. So these 5 enemies here. 3 are weak to fire, then 2 are weak to water, then lightning. Crush. Fire, water, lightning. Who should I bring with me? Fire, water, lightning, crush. Heinz should be here because of the crush. What's the physical stuff? Slash. Wave. Crush. Yeah, slash, wave, crush is all I can think of. Then I've got slash. I can have fire. I ain't too worried about me with crush. I can have crush and lightning, but I do want the fire, though. I really want the fire. And I better get me some stamina in me. Stam regen. Skill cooldown. Fire damage. Maybe I ought to drink the warm tea. I'm gonna go ahead with this and see if I can take down a even tougher fear. If anything, I need to blow that wall up anyway. And why did I go fishing? I can't get myself to not catch this fish though, but why did I just do that? They don't insist on fighting me, do they? I have no idea why I just reflexively hit the X button and just went to go fish. I don't get it. And I don't want them doing anything, but if they insisted, I should have went ahead and fought. Oh well. I can fight this fear. Let me organize and then get the apple juice all lit up. The unmatched Beast King. And Crush. North Sage. Wave is the thing. Hit me hard though. Fire is the thing. And then I don't have fire. The poison and wave are things. Okay. Let me go back. Could go get renewed fire orbs. Maybe I will. Fire and wave are things. Crushing is not. Crush. What about pierce? Should I stay magic-y? Should I go for ice or lightning? I don't have them. So, no point in that. Then what about other elements? That has the fire. That wasn't any help at all, so what if I go Avenger? That has the fire as well. And since Slash is not enough of a thing, although Flame Tongue is fiery and painful. Cross Job passive skill, take 20% less damage. How does that work? Cross job skills? I wouldn't remember anything about cross job passive skills. Or is it the stuff I've unlocked already? I think that is what it is already. See about other elements. Let's see about it. Let me see about it and not deal with these things and not fish. Am I gonna be so gutsy that I'll wanna take out all the fears? Probably not, because this is the only one we know that's green. Pardon me. But I'm gonna experiment and try out other things, figure out other weaknesses, but having ammo here is definitely a good call.
I'll do my best.
I'll point stuff there. That ain't nearly enough fire is all. I need coconut juice ready to go. I'm getting hurt more than I'd like to be.
We mustn't let it go to our heads.
So that's Bolt Impulse though.
If we go for it now.
Okay, ice is a thing I can do. I probably need more food or more juice.
Let my feelings reach them.
I probably want fighter more than than Avenger, not Pilgrim. And I may want to bring more juice with me so that I don't overfill myself. But all this magic is nice though. Renewed ice orbs may be a big deal. So then what's the other thing? Sage was not a thing, so what if wind? Poison wasn't a thing, so what if wind? Let's see here. If only... Well, wind or water. I'll bring ice and renewed ice. I don't need to bring philosophers. I don't think I'm gonna bring Summa Potion for this. Okay. We'll give that a shot. And see if flying is in fact faster. We don't need Hein, though. Very much I can do in terms of bringing a party member. Fire. Then what? Fire. Wave. Ice. To bring Arya for the break and critical. That critical is huge, though. Don't need physical attack. That defense is nice from Emo. Magic from Shrika may be helpful. Then break gauge fill rate. I may bring Shrika along. It would really fire up my magic. My physical is better. Probably because of that. Fire is great. That's icy. And I'd rather not do this. I'm gonna go ahead with that, especially if that does 20% more ice damage. That just feels right. Fire and ice. Then let Emo do the wave stuff. I'm just go ahead with that. But I have decided to take down this Sleeping Beast King. Yeah, that was faster than Eve, the Totokaku. Then Seat of the Fall Seas Light. We save now that we've gotten better prepared. In fact, using that renewed Ice Orb, hopefully, would be boosted by this mage effect. We ain't worried about any of this here. We're worried about blowing up the wall. Let's see us defeat this together. Unmatched Beast King. That does do things, and I didn't think about how fast I was doing that, actually. Wind is not the thing here. It is water. But I didn't double break like I'd like to. I thought too fast. Although that works.
Behold the power of dogma.
Let her go ahead and get hits in.
I think we can handle this one.
And drink a whole lot of juice.
Push yourself too hard.
And then why don't I do this? Whole lot of critical here. Not poisoned. Then that hurts plenty too. And then wasn't in range, that's all that was. That turned out to not be enough fire. Why don't I go back to this? Gotta drink plenty of things here. Some freezing in. I don't have much else. I'm gonna let her heal us.
Reach them. Did my song reach you?
Yes, it did. Very much. We've defeated the unmatched Beast King. Took a whole lot of juice, but we did it, and no accessory dropped from that. But 2 chests. There's an accessory after all. Fine Fear Guard. Pistis Crystal, and high quality Grand Truffle. Okuli Dokuli. So there was an accessory to be gained. I wonder if it's a scripted one-time only. Maybe not one-time only, but you're guaranteed that particular accessory. We took out one of the bigger fears. We faced our fear with that. Used up a lot of juice, but that's more than all right there. Now I shouldn't face the other fears like that just yet. Just blow up the walls. So I can bring them down, not that I'll get much. Could still do it for some reason beyond current comprehension. That'll be easier to take down. I don't even worry. I'm not even gonna worry about breaking it, really. I don't care enough about breaking it. So it's a slash fire, ice, and poison. I had the ice. Already down. Simple defense. See, it is that easy. Now I need to actually eat. Need that stamina. I don't really need to grab these, but I will. I've already done enough gathering for the game. But more high quality grand truffles. More than just the one we got. So, then next dungeon would be Heaven's Egg. Let's return home and put some of this stuff away, why don't we? Glad I did things. Real glad I did things. But yeah, I think bombing the walls is what I want to do. It'd also help if I put the natural pick in there. Next, Heaven's Egg. Next stop, Heaven's Egg. Not Nemea Town. Oops. Fine. Evil takes the rest of the way there. Now, where would that wall be if not wet footprints? I think I blew up that wall. It feels like I blew up that wall. Yeah, that felt very much like either a wall or a door. I want to think it was a wall. Then, not 4, not 2, but 3. Don't see wall here. Yeah, 2 was just one short distance. 4 is a short distance. Back home. Then what about Njord's Step? I'm so sure I'm fine with Njord's Step. I probably didn't blow up a wall in the Jade Forest.
Souvenirs.
I don't think I need to fly to that. No, I blew up that wall. So then Coral Shrine. But I can't fly there. I'm not sure I can swim there neither. No. We literally had to be in the submarine to do that. Because Totokaku can't go all that deep. Let's check the Echo of the Bola first. That wall was blown up. So what if I need a few actual bombs? Back to the shrine entrance. And there's plenty of places I still haven't gone. Then what about the Silent Cave? Blew up that wall. Okay, I blew up more walls than I thought I did. There's still places that have not had their walls blown. I still gotta check out. No, I can't even think here. I'm so sure I did not blow up a wall here. 1, I did. 2 is a small place. Frozen Crossroads is another. Ain't nothing there. Then 4 should be the Blows Indulgentia. There's definitely an area I did not go to the south. So how about Seat of the Stone of Seasons? Then from here we go south, south, south. We go down, 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 down. I'm gonna go ahead with that. This is an area with plenty of Flows Indulgentia though, but I can't go up. Damn it! So that was a waste. I hate that, but we'll fix this though. We know what we can't do, so we'll do what we can do. There's actually 2 areas I hadn't been around. Good thing I got a bridge. So let's check it out over here. So I will not be advancing the story just yet. And there was 3 mining things I never did get here. And clay is the thing you can grab here. You can cross another bridge. Check about it. Don't really deal with those. There's no real need. I'm trying to explore, mate. None of that to think of. They're not gonna stop me.
We might have a chance if we go right now.
You do have a chance, I'm just not worried about them. But that needed to be frozen. And then I need stamina, so that hunger gauge has to deplete. And I don't feel like having ads play just yet. They're wanting to force their way, not force their way, not yet when I have all the snoozes. But the ads want to play, but I'm not going to let them just yet. I'm going to freeze the place first. Then I'm going to pause. See that the game pointer, or the pointer was in the game. Then we'll snooze the ad. It's probably a better thing when we get to the next day. Which will happen a little soon, but not too soon. It's funny how the camera has a little frost on it when it's all frozen in here. That is kind of a little silly in a way I can appreciate. Now that writhing Kelpie will not be able to do a thing. Then once we do this, we can return home. So what's over here? There's another bomb, or another wall to break. Okay. And it doesn't get frozen, and it's within all this Flo's Indulgentia. Then there's another path up north that I didn't take. So I kind of really want to do that, too. So what was that? 27 or 28 walls I've bombed. Can I go there, or will it be a frozen wall? I have to see. It's definitely up north, I know that. And Sarnathium finally remembered to get new wipers. Kept thinking he needs to order new ones when using them when driving, but forget about it once getting inside the home. They were aged some and not doing the best, but probably could have gotten more out of them, but messed that up when lifting one in the winter, and it was frozen to the window and ripped the rubber in half on one. Oh no. But come to think though, I thought before it seemed like it was an idea to lift the wipers up. I thought it was actually better to keep them to the window, as in like don't lift them up, and then just let the heater or what have you defrost the ice if it's stuck there, instead of lift them up. I forget the general rule of that. But Zarnathium's heater is broken, so there was nothing that could be done about that at the time. That makes sense, and it way sucks. Don't like that for you at all. You don't deserve broken heater. For a time, I didn't have working AC one summer. It got real bad trying to stay cool. Okay, I need to go down this way is what I need to do. Need to get the return bells ready to go too. Okay, this is nothing. But this is something. Can I make it in enough time now? I'm not sure. I'm certainly going to go for it. Now that I can't sprint, I can only step. It'll be a little more concerning. I'm still going for it, because I can't go through that area without thawing the place down. Zarnathium can deal with no AC over no heater. Deals with both, actually. But if a choice of one to give up would be the AC. Because at least you could lessen the clothes you have to cool yourself down, right? Or that's one possible thought.
We might have a chance if we go for it now.
We're not going for that. We're going for mapping out the rest of the place. And then I'll ring the bell to go home. All these writhing kelpies here. We ain't worried about them. We worried about this. A wise man's route. But at least we figured it out. 2 more areas to destroy with bombs. It's very possible I may just need regular bombs. I dare to make 2. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. Now how about we put these away? And just really go ahead to sleep. That's no biggie. And yeah, fighting weak monsters gets you what feels like 0 experience. I didn't even check. But even that fear didn't grant me any experience, which is a surprise. All this money, though. All this money. It'll definitely be way more than enough to get the rest of the chili plants. Way more than enough. But ads are going to go ahead and play now. I guess it's just a good time. So please pardon the ads. We're not missing anything. Promise. Damn it, I forgot. I was so hasty in saying, you know what? The only active watcher is subscribed. I forgot to press the button. So Zarnathium needs a new vehicle and can deal with no AC over no heater. But depends on the place. Car wants more heat than AC. Not sure about home, but outdoors with natural heat or cold. With the resources, probably take cold over heat since it can bundle up and stuff. Thank you for reminding me of the no mic thing. And you had said it twice. So nice you said it twice. Okay, so I've got plenty of money. I'm gonna buy the rest of the chili plants and plant them. But it's not time yet. Not until 8. Let me water these and these. In fact, the rest of the chili plants can just go in that auto water spot. Man, though, there is gonna be nothing when it's all said and done. It's gonna be a bit hilarious. All that coconut milk. And I forgot to put it in batteries. Oops. Oh well. These are not veggies, though. These are fruits. Even tomatoes are fruits. Nini and tomatoes are fruits. And then berry juice is done. All good. I could actually sell the coconut milks and feel okay. And then we can put those away. And why don't I grab a whole bunch of promised fruits? If it gets too cold, you can do a lot of stuff to make a warm spot with the right know-how. Even use snow or ice for warmth, or plants and so on. I can't enough think. How use snow or ice for warmth? Oh wait, igloos. I want to think igloo is one thing, but I can't be sure. You can build shelter out of ice. That can be done. But if there's other things I'm not remembering, and I would more than be happy to be reminded. I don't have enough apples, I don't think. No, I don't think I have enough of apples or oranges to make the stuff. Which is still alright. I don't think I have enough grouply grapes, neither. I think I can make enough... I think I can make juice, but... probably want to make some grape jam. I don't think I will at the moment. Yeah, igloo was one such thing. Anything to help block the wind, which can be biting. High heat, you can only do so much. Water can get hot, so no jumping in there. Fans can melt like the power cords. And then make pockets as well. The cold outside helps keep it a structure. But you can get some warmth in the pocket inside, and then add blankets and stuff. Yeah, that definitely is things. Especially Native Americans are a few people who've done that for a while, for a long time. Was that not a thing back in the caveman era as well, or I don't know. But Native Americans have definitely used the cold against itself to shield from the cold. Now I have level 2s where I can make some jam out of apples. So I could do that. If I can't do it with apples, I can definitely do it with grapes. Maybe even make high quality out of the grapes. Where to put it?
Do you want to work on the farm today?
Probably right here. You can do it with the promised fruit. I think I did make it too. No, I didn't. I've not done it with apple yet. So let's work on that. And then I can make one of each, couldn't I, of the nitro pineapples? Oh no, I've done the nitro jam. I'm just short one on that. So I can't do that yet. But I still need... Why don't I cook some solid food? Or do I have solid food? No, I don't. I need some solid food right now. And there are things I can make, like Season's Bouquet salad and Great Plate steak. And I'm still waiting on the Blessed Charlotte cake. This I got plenty of all around. So let's make one high quality and one regular. That's gonna be more than all right. That'll be more than okay, and wow. What presentation on Season's Bouquet salad. A salad made of vegetables from all 4 seasons. Presented in a bouquet and eaten at celebrations. That's probably a bit much for me, but it exists. And that's gonna be very restorative. And plants. Big, thick weeds and stuff. Make a big pocket in there, and sticks inside to hold it up, and some mud on top to help make insulation. If you're in a hurry. If you got time, might as well make a mud or clay spot. I forget, did you do any of this yourself for reasons because you had quite the young adult years last I checked. Alright, I can also make green tea shaved ice. I forgot all about that. Then I can use those to make high quality. Let's do that. I think I made that, but I didn't save it. Yeah, I took a picture of that, but I didn't save it, I don't think. But I'll still read it anyway. A cold or green tea shaved ice. A cold dessert made with chili plant. Damn it. Green tea shaved ice. A cold dessert made with chili plant. Enjoy a relaxing moment with this dessert covered in matcha syrup. I'm so sure I did get a picture of that. I just didn't save it. So sure, yes, I did get a picture. As I thought. Need roly-poly prawn for that big catch tempura. I've made everything in Argene. I can make chilled tomato pasta. And I ought to. Made everything in Letha. And I will make everything in Nenia. At least one of each. At least one of each. And I captured the chilled tomato pasta as well. Now it has to be those. And one of these, like that. It has to be. Yes, Arnathium definitely did do some survival stuff when younger, but not all the stuff being talked about now. Just like to gather a lot of info in case necessary. That's healthy right there. Knowledge is power. A whole lot of food here. Maybe I'll put that away. This is not enough health restoration, though. Got Snowcat Mekon and Promised Fruits. 3 more. So, plant, moon fruit, Makoko. Not Makoko. Rapport will help get the Earth Fairy Stone. Just need to go bomb 2 more places, then get, one more ladder fixed, and we'll have the Wind Fairy Stone. What will all those fairy stones do, though? And what should I process into food or process into dessert? Maybe more of these here. Maybe the high quality. I think I can do that. I only need 25. I'm grabbing more than I need to. But I know I'll grab more than enough batteries to charge. I know that. We're good there. Then check this. Still no 4-slot accessory. Damn it. Urine does not sterilize injuries. Some people still think that. I would not have thought of that at all. But apparently, young boys' piss is used to soak boiled eggs in. And I forget what country. That's just way too disgusting to think about. It is. What is what? You don't know, Jack said. Or was it Fibbage? I forget. Alright, we have all the chili plants. And I actually did have enough money to get backpack level 4 with all that I sold. But I wanted to get the chili plants first. I have literally, to my knowledge, bought every plant seed that I can plant in winter frost. So I can't do much of nothing else. And we'll plant them all over here. I bought all the seeds I can. All of them that can be planted in this season. I already did all the lump potatoes. And let them auto water. I can't do that with these chili plants. I almost forgot to water this one. All these chili plants here, the lump potatoes there, and the chili plants here. And I forgot to water these as well. Let me fix that. I let a lot of seeds go unwatered, and that's just dangerous. Okay. None of that gets turned in anyway. It's the chocolate fondant over in Eden. Then bitter cafe mocha, I think it is, in Shatola. I'm done with Letha. I'm done with Nemia. I'm done with Argene. We're done with those. That's exciting.
Take it easy.
So we've done all the Re-Gaia places. I did not need to do that, though. I don't need to go to the Castle of Illusion yet. I could go over here. Not Panthalassa Junction. Let's check Phantasmagoria. Check about anything to bomb over here. Nothing here in Memory Lane. Then 2 is a small transition area. And Dream Terminus. Nothing there. So then back to the Phantasmagoria entrance. Then need to go check the Astrum research facility. Although it'd feel easier to return home, go to the crystal object, then warp to the place from there. So that's what I'm gonna do. After eating something. Chilled tomato pasta. Yeah. Did I see Poker Face?
Take it easy.
Starting to watch the first 2 episodes before coming here. No, but I know Natasha Leon, or however that last name is pronounced, from Orange is the New Black is the star. And much like Elsbeth, they got a lot of high power guest stars. I could watch that if I want to, especially since I've seen Elspeth. And, it's probably more, I wonder if it's more of a how done it than who done it. But probably funny too. What do you think of Poker Face? While I check out if there's bombable walls around here, and I don't think there are, actually. I don't think there are, and if there are, I've already blown them up. First 2 episodes were good and looks promising. Like the sound of that. Seraph Memorial Garden. Not seeing things, no. Then where paradise hatches. Still no. Then again, this place has been in disrepair in the first place. Stopped because had to do stuff, then saw I was on, so had to come here. I appreciate you wanting to be here instead of immediate Poker Face. I appreciate that very much. You know what I will do? I will make low coconut juice. It's more restorative than the grape juice, rather the berry juice. Grape could be more restorative for all I know. Maybe I don't want to make that much. I hope I only need 25 grouply grapes. Yes. We'll make grape juice. And then with all that having been done, I can go ahead to the Castle of Illusion.
Bye-bye.
I think I'll go Castle of Illusion. We'll land and not go to the orbital cradle. I don't think there's any bombable wall in the orbital cradle at all, though. So check out the place here. No bombable wall. We've explored everywhere now. And steps of a divine gift. Nothing here. And path to the upper stratum. Oh, that's just a short transitionary area. Solstitial steps. We're all good there. But there's an area that I've not gone to. So I want to check that out. Got an appointment to fix Fiji on the 16th. 3 more boys to get through after that. Not Gigi, or not Fiji, Gigi. I feel like I said Fiji by mistake. I meant Gigi. Which is another term for a good game. You can go through these doors now. And there's a whole lot of cross lasers. Including there, even. Oops. I cannot tell about this. Not that it overly matters, though. They're weak now. They ain't no big deal. They can just let me out of here. I tried to be cool about it, but I misread something. It's whatevs. Zonathium didn't remember if asking if I saw Kiki's delivery service, which was asked about. Remember talking about it, but not my response. I didn't see that. I don't think it was that. I forget what it was I saw. What was the Ghibli movie I saw? I want to think it was Spirited Away that I saw. Yeah, I think it was Spirited Away I saw, but not Kiki's delivery service.
Your judgment day has come.
Did see the end of all of them. Was there even anything worth grabbing or to grab? We'll just do this anyway. It's ice I want to use on a Juggernaut. Yeah, that works. No premium meat that time. Only pyro liquid. There shouldn't be anything I can do there. Sarnathian remembers talking about Phil Hartman being Gigi and how Phil was killed by his wife when sleeping. That I do remember being brought up, and that is a horrifying thought. That is, yeah, definitely a thing. Let's go steps of truth. And step out. Then go to the orbital cradle from here, not the space elevator of Virgilius. All that would do is just lead us to places like the orbital cradle. Oh no. Do you want to be here, space elevator of Virgilius? There's no reason to expect any walls to bomb here at all. Pretty sure orbital cradle doesn't have that neither. So, yeah, I figured the American voice for Gigi. That's exactly what I thought. There's no reason to think anything else.
Take it easy.
I guess now's the time to fly into the orbital cradle. Nah. I want there to be more than that. But I want to look for somewhere else to dig. Where could that be? I'm thinking over here. Wonder if this will be the last place that Eve can dig, since can swim over there. Yes! It's not the last place. What do we have in here? 4 sunstones! That's amazing. You can swim under there. You can swim through river. Fancy dexterity ring, but no thing there. Now that it's getting late, I kind of want to fly back home. Not Unicorn Forest, though. And why was I not automatically back on Eve, though? Kiki's is worth a watch. Sarnathium should watch it again to make sure it still holds up. I'm sure I should watch it. I'm very much sure I should watch it. Oh, I didn't love on the animals. I probably didn't put stuff in the feed maker yet, neither. We sell those, though. Okay, let me throw stuff in the feed maker and go love on them before it's too late. Hurry, hurry, hurry. And sell those too. Hurry, hurry. They deserve all the love. And then we sell these. And I'll go inside and put these in the storage box inside, where it'll be safer if I crash. I still wanted to make 2 of those. Feels better to have 3 on hand than just the 1. Ain't nothing there, which is totally understandable. Now the sleepy buy. Okuli dokuli. We got experience from the omens. I have enough money for backpack level 4. The coconut milk didn't even sell for much. At all. Coconut stuff is just better to cook with. Damn. I hate that. Lump potatoes are ready to go. Lump potato, lump potato. I don't think that's at all how something goes. I'm still grabbing things. That's all the lump potatoes I can grow this year, this season. That's all I can grow. And then we got some snowcap mekons here. 9 of them today. Ain't nothing there. I ain't selling that coconut milk. Although I can sell a little. Just to see how much more value there is. Though not much to speak of. Just use them for high quality coconut milk toasts. And that berry jam is done, and grape juice is done. Whole lot of stuff for not a lot of room. I'll sell 9, or rather 18, high quality coconut milks. Why not? It's no big to me. I'll put those away and get 2 batteries to charge. Then put those away too. I can just sell these berry jams. I really can. I really, really can. Grape is 800 compared to the 700 of coconut. And the 600 especially of berry. So we'll have all that. Then we'll charge these.
Good morning.
And go feed or stock their feeders. Be all good about that. all that loving and all that stuff. Do I want to buy the level 4 backpack? Because I just might. I really just might. Or should I upgrade weapons? There were no chili plants nor promised fruits, so nothing there. We're all good on the snow-capped Mekons. So what I can do this season is chili plant, promised fruit, moon fruit, and rapport. Once I get just one moon fruit, that'll be so easy. There's so much bonding to do, but we got the water stone. A lot of fortifying, though, compared to not a lot of bombing and not a lot of laddering. I saw one ladder as it is, so that'll get done. What needs to be done is selling these and storing these. I don't feel a need for grape jam, though. But what if I keep 7 of them? Just in case. 'Cause it'll be a while until I can get those grouply grapes back. But
Bye-bye.
before I go in, can I swim out there? I don't know that I can. Oh, I can do this. Another hole to dig? No, not there. There's more to swim out. But is this a good idea? Oh, there's something here. Dig a hole here. Dig, Totokaku, dig! We found all the caves by digging now. Before we spend too much time. So that's exciting as well. That's another thing done here. All the hidden caves. But in here's a sleep razor bill. Why? It feels like an asleep razor bill. Slash fire ice poison.
I think we can handle this one.
It's a level 50 asleep razor bill. Well, go ahead with it though.
I'll do my best.
We'll go ahead. I got things to eat if need be. I'm gonna go ahead and break. Then we'll blaze in flame tongue. Oh, that was only a regular break? How? Fine, we'll poison. Not that we had to do much. And that ends up producing a chest. A fear in a cave. Simple immaculate ring. Card key. I needed that over in the Astrum Helix research facility. That's kind of a big deal. That's actually a big deal. Let me go buy that backpack. What will this do? New questions to be answered. I'm not gonna worry about the farmland right now. I'm gonna... Oh, restocked lump potatoes? Well, if they're restocked, I kind of gotta get them back now. And now we have that backpack level 4. That feels like the highest level of backpack we can get. It really, really does. I'm not gonna play the big wind sound yet, though. 'Cause I don't want to get too ahead of myself. May as well go to the Northern Village Square. It's no biggie. No! I can go to the entrance, leave, and just walk up. It won't take much time at all. Especially at that speed. Let's go over, though. Where is the place to use the card key? Feels like there. 11. I can take an elevator, or the elevator, to get to the top layer. Then step down. Can't I? Isn't that where to use it? It's not there, right? I don't remember, but I know it's in the facility. I know that much. Or was it in the middle? Maybe it was more in the middle. So back to the lower layer. I have to double check. Only the card key would say where it's used exactly. Let me check the Seraph Memorial Garden level. That's where I need to go. I remember that now. But I kind of need to eat. So how about green tea shaved ice for that? But I remember needing a card key. And it's definitely over there. Just be careful not to go through any cracked floors. They're nothing right now.
Lost souls find repose.
And bob and weave around these cracked floors. And now I can open that door and see what's within. Alright, what's in here? Broken katana. I have a broken katana and a broken scabbard. Or a broken katana and old scabbard. Someone might be looking for these. I feel like they go together and I need the both of them. So I feel like this is a big deal here. That is all cool with me. Worth it. But who's looking for it? Who needs it? And who will grant me what is surely the samurai class? Or the samurai job? Back to the lower layer. And back to the monolith. And then for real into the Stella Nursery.
I hope you're prepared.
At least this Labrador is not an actual doggo. But then Zarnathia has to remind me, the ninja dogs I've killed have been trained to do not good things. I am not a terrible person for trying to either survive or stop them from doing bad things to bad people. I've got to be reminded of that. I had to be. Alright, let's put all this away while I'm thinking about it. And plant a lump of potatoes. I thought there were no more. I really did. I thought I was all done. They can all be auto-watered too. That's very convenient, unlike the chili plants, or some of the chili plants anyway. We can auto-plant these lump potatoes. I think if chili plants end up being a thing I can redo, then I'll, what? Throw them in an auto-watering place that's unoccupied for the most part. But I'll fill some empty holes with, lump potatoes here. It's not enough, but it's more than all right. Let them auto-water. We got batteries charging as we should.
Take this.
Okay. 3 level 2 sprinklers. 1, 2, 3. I could have 4. No, I have 4. I miscounted. I have 4 level 2 sprinklers. What am I thinking? Because I don't know. We'll do this. That's far better. Then we'll throw a few more lump potatoes over here. Let them get auto-watered as well. May as well, you know? Auto-water, auto-water, auto-water. What will sprinkler level 3 be like, I wonder? Okay. Nothing to purify, though. Zarnathium's a bit biased. Do likes dogs, but there have been many times in Zarnathium's life he's been ready to slam them, unlike kitties. More recently, to protect cats. But one of his first times was about to seriously hurt a dog when about to attack Sun when he was small. The damn dog didn't stop when jumping between them. See, that is entirely understandable there. That is understandable because that's your son. You helped give life to him. So, I wouldn't blame you for that at all. Okay.
Take it easy.
Now we've done all this, we can go into the Stella nursery. I dug all the hidden cave holes. That's awesome feeling. And now there are things I can actually do as I progress regularly through the place. Perhaps I should have prepared for the different enemies. Let me see here again. Wind, water, ice. Crush, fire, poison. Piercing, earth, lightning. That's all different there. Slash, water, sage. So water is a thing. Fire, lightning, poison. Slash, fire, lightning, I'm thinking. Well, not slash. Water, fire. Lightning. Water, fire, lightning. I don't have attacking with water, though. But I do have ammo with me. Yeah, I don't have any attacks of water, actually, that I can think of. So let me think here. What's Kilkita's weak to? Crush. Piercing and lightning. Fire and poison. So piercing Avenger would probably be good. Especially for shifting elements.
May lost souls find.
What would I replace, though? Then accessories, too. Maybe I'd go Avenger. Fire and ice. And poison. Fire, ice, water. No, fire, ice. Ice, lightning, poison. That'd be fine there. An enhanced normal attack or flame tongue 2. I'm gonna enhance normal attack. I'll just do that. Blew his mind how the dog was just going to ignore and try to get around to bite kid. He's lucky he never got the kid. He'd be put down for that.
Are you really going to fight it?
No, you don't have to worry, Emo. It ain't time to fight these. Just chill, girly. We going to explore and make the place. No worries. Let's go Twilight's End and hit them all. Then we go all fire with this. That's alright. That is A-okay. I ain't trying to fight any of them. Hits are too big. Fight them, though. I don't think anything element is gonna affect. I shouldn't have done that. I already forget. I think it was Sage. No, resist Sage. Actually, it's weak to lightning. We went and opened that. There's a whole lot of stuff around here, though. Move the wrong way and the stones could crumble. So it's like one direction to move all that. I'm gonna want to save scum that. Yeah, I'm gonna want to save scum that mess. Wind, water, ice. Begin freezing them. We can do that and be okay. Star crystal, not enough.
Are you really going to fight it?
No, not really going to fight it. But no need to ride the wind. Is there a ladder or a fountain that gets me up there? Yes, there is. So we're gonna go straight ahead this way. Almost looked like I couldn't, but clearly could. Then we'll go this way. There's a chest down there. Damn. We can use Electro on them. And that got rid of it. That's all good too. Plenty of damage with that magic. And I need food. All good there. Then we have the time to repair the ladder. We have the time. Then I'm going to save scum. See about the right way to deal with the pillar. I know I'm tired. I know I feel sleepy. This is gonna be annoying though. This is gonna take some time, but I want to do this right. There is a right way to go about this. What would it be?
Are you really going to fight it?
So that's a grand truffle in there. Let's see about this then. The wrong way will bring it all crumbling down. Let's start from the top. Okay, so the top one is good. But that one is not. Hopefully it stays that way with the top working. I really hope. Top is fine. Top left, not so much. Must remember. But I really think it's all just one way. That also means how many of them will topple it. Gotta wonder. We're not trying to fight them. I'd hate for it to be random. This one is good. What about this one? That one's good. So we know those are fine. That's fine too. That's fine too. Oh, wow. Is it all in a circle? Oh my god, that's actually incredible. That was the only thing. I went in a circle and it was all good. So that was the only issue, was that one thing, that one spot. That's actually amazing. All right, now let's grab this chest, which means I can really move on. I did not see that coming at all. But now I have to do all that again. Maybe I won't. There's a whole lot of stuff there. I think it'll be easier to ring the return bell. Maybe even go fishing. So many large cores out of that. Like a lot of large cores. Okay. I could just fish over here. It's really no big deal. That was more than alright, though. Can you believe we're a week out from Capcom Fighting Collection 2? Can you believe it? Because I cannot. So exciting. Arc World Tour Finals will be happening in Seoul, South Korea. Is Seoul? I have no idea how it's pronounced. And one more time to fish. Oh yeah, Nintendo adds anti-arbitration clause to its EULA. So they say you agree to the gaming with them, you can't sue them for or take part in a class action suit against them. That just can't happen. So apparently that might have come in light of the whole Joy-Con drift thing. Okuli dokuli. Make another bell, perhaps. I feel better doing that. And no level 3 anything right now. That's okay. Never did make a renewed Thunder Orb, it seemed. Or at least not while I saved things. Fixed 20 ladders. Only 2 more ladders to fix. And 2 more areas to bomb. Then we get the Wind Fairy Stone. Then 1 more rapport. A few more chili plants. 1 moon fruit. We get all the stones. I'll put that away for now and cook some stuff. Not enough time for those. There is for this. I didn't pay attention. That's attack and defense of both kinds plus 10% for all. For the Ceaseless Bouquet salad. It's pretty precious. It calls for 2 of each of the things, including Karops. Try to be dangerous if I'm not too careful. Okay. I crash here and it's no issue. I do not spend money on that. Okay. I forget about the berry jam. I probably marked that. I forget. That was just blurry picture. That's no good. Will this be the final day for the final rapport? Yes, it will. What is it? When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I'd rather think of when Dan Connor was running off after being given permission to go look for beer in Walt Disney World. That's what I remember. So many ABC sitcoms went to Walt Disney World, and that is A-OK. Or ABC sitcoms. I did say ABC sitcoms. I did say that right. Little Kitty Big City on sale. Birdie gets up on lap and watches. Trailer with Sarnathium. So into it, that alone is tempting Sarnathium to get it. Fur Child wants to see Fur Daddy play game, huh? I don't think it appeals to me for all the action I need, though.
I know this is sudden, but let's go to the beach. I just really want to look at the sea. I'll wait for you in Shatola.
You will be waiting because we ain't going there just yet. We will, though, but not just yet.
Drink up, please.
Put a camera on her as he plays. That'd be a fun idea, I'm sure.
Got some crops begging to be
Drink
harvested.
up, please.
There's some forbidden fruits to go pull out. The chili plants ain't ready yet. That's okay, though. And there's nothing else to water, it seems.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
And more snowcat mekons.
Hello, little crappies.
Are the bananas ready? They're not bananas, are they? I don't know. Are the moon fruits ready?
Hello, little crappies.
No, they're not ready. I thought there was stuff growing under them, but there's not yet. That's okay. That is A-okay. We don't need the snowcat mekon. We need 3 more promised fruits. That's gonna happen. This will soon happen. That will soon happen. It's gonna be alright. I know it is. Okie dokie. Then go love on animals. And go what? Make some more feed for them. That's so convenient right there. 2 more batteries. We'll get them charging. It's only the 12th day of winter frost, which is not a concern at all. You grab and sell those premium feathers too, and splendid horns. They love me so much. I'm not worthy of their love, I don't think. They're so helpful. Full battery, and that goes in there, and this goes, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. Then we ship these. All good here. Now, I'm only leaving the game just because of the timing and all. I don't want to run up more, whatchamacallit, playtime when I hadn't actually been doing the thing. Because we really do got to take some breaks. It really does feel helpful and safe to do. Which is why I keep suggesting stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and then we'll max out friendship with Arya.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
So I didn't realize these petite cookies from Panera, 12 in a bag, are 100 calories per cookie. So without realizing it, I ended up really tacking on the calories that I had been eating. So that was definitely an issue I needed to stop. I don't need to stop this right now, though. And I dug up all the holes. That's awesome. I'm glad I thought of some things once I saw swimming under bridges. All right. So now the sensible thing would be to go see Arya at Shatola. Let me put those away, not highlight the bell.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Especially since places aren't open yet. Could go check Argene for the... whatchamacallit? Argene for the chili plants. Oh. Even have to wait here for 9 a.m. Which means I'd rather come back here around 4-ish. So I'm gonna wait for that. Now it's time to see about if chili plants restocked here. Then make sure I see all the chat. I don't want to miss out on you all. Have chili plants been restocked here? I'm not convinced. No, these all restocked. They all restocked. Well, hell. I'm not done with the gardening after all, am I? But I forget the chili plant sells for 1,300. 1,300 for chili plants. Don't remember getting a lot of chili plants, neither. But then I bought plenty. 49, 49, 49, 49. Maybe I ought to get just the chili plants next. I could do that. Don't I have a whole lot of lump potatoes and aubergine cabbage? Don't I? The encyclopedia will tell me if I do. Whole lot of lump potatoes. And then a good amount of aubergine cabbage. Not as much chili plants. But we'll get that. They're the most pricey stuff. Stores the chill from the land and the air around it. And the fluffy inner part is also edible. So maybe I won't get anything else just yet. Although, no. Lump potatoes are so easy. They're so easy. But do I need to buy them all like that? I don't think I do. But I'm going to. Because, Daddy, I'm dumb! The way Kyle Massey delivered that in That's So Raven was just hilarious to me. That's just too funny. Okay. Need to keep an eye on the time as we go through the Stella Nursery. There are 2 more ladders to fix up. And 2 more places to bomb. There ain't much left to do. Need to make sure I don't take too long, because 5 p.m. will be too late to do the last thing with her. It wasn't that, but this is Crush. That did hit the both of them. They resist the ice. Fire is definitely a thing to do. Really hard skin. That's definitely a harvesting thing we didn't have until now. Really hard skin. Good. Then what about the other claws? There's another ladder to fix. I ain't trying to fight the Envoy of Ruin. You go one direction, I'll go the other. We'll run in a circle. Here, then come in a straight line. And we'll do this. I'll go ahead and eat this green tea shaved ice. Piercing is a thing there. Only piercing, but that's fine. So we got icing for that. Or we got ice for that. That's all good too. Who's been in an igloo before, let alone made one? Cotton is new. Miracle cotton. So that only came from here then. And there's gotta be something corrupted, then purified, perhaps. One more harder material or something. Harder than orichalcum. Let's see what's in here. Large water core. Then a H. That might be necessary later. That says H. And we got here stellar wheat and sacred lumber. Okay, so it's none of those. I can also go to the other side. I thought it was fire,
I'll do my best.
but I didn't remember for the life of me. So I gotta switch right back. Now it's fire. Now we have the fire there. I don't have the crushing on me. Can slash, but don't feel like it. There's no need.
Keep going. Sorry.
No need for sorry to keep going. Oh, tactical fire. That absolutely hurts. That definitely hurt in a way I like. Then we go up this way. H. C.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Which is why we're not going to fight them. We're going to avoid them and jump up, superstar. Then there was another beast. Another fear. We have the time, so can repair this ladder. H, C, N. Then there's things over here too.
I'll do my best.
I'll wait the tactical fire. Because I want that happening to the alkalode. That needs to happen. We'll drink the grape juice. Well, that was more restorative, so I should have saved that for later. Now, I don't think that really mattered because that wasn't an element there. Just continual damage. I see the time. It may be smarter right now to go over, jump down the ladders. I wish I could jump down. But I have to actually climb down. I hate that. Monoplate. Chest looking device, each with a letter written on it. H, C, N. And I don't know. Oh! I ended up doing that. That was total accident right there. I just pressed buttons, but it turned out those were the right ones. That's silly. That's real silly. I'm glad that somehow worked out. And then we have job plates to fill in. Let's get absolute blitz. I'll wait for the increased magic damage. How fortuitous and silly. And I forgot to plant the lump potatoes. And more monolith fragment, please. I have to actually step down. I don't feel like fighting them, though I can. I guess I will. I still got the time. Piercing through the both of them with regular fire. Okay. It's simple enough to return home. Can't I fly out there as well? Yeah. Alright. We're all good here. Let's end this friendship thing and get all the rapport. See what Arya has to say about being here on the beach. For some reason, she just wants to be out here. As soon as I find the right way, and I do. Because it ain't 5 yet, but it is now.
I've always liked the view here from the first time I came. I was wondering why. And maybe it's because there's something nostalgic about looking out over a beautiful sea. Thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you again about that theory.
Have you made any progress?
No, quite the opposite. I've decided to suspend my study into who I am for a while. I'm satisfied with the theory I came up with last time. Although, in science, if you make a hypothesis, you have to back it up with proof. We'd need to aggregate too many theories to get to that point, though. Today's science is not even close to ready for such a task.
Ugh.
I haven't given up, though, just to make it clear. When I say science is not ready, I mean it in a positive way. Until now, I've been frantically trying to find answers to things that science couldn't explain. I've never had a very positive view of the unknown. It usually makes me feel anxious. And I was quick to label anything unexplained as supernatural. But, since I've been living in Regaia, I've come to realize that the universe is infinitely larger than we're aware of.
So there's still room to grow.
That's a nice way of putting it. I used to think the world was a cold place. Because scientific conclusions are so solid, so cold, and so inflexible. But I don't think the world really works like that. I imagine that the universe has its own intentions, its own warmth to it as well. In the same way my consciousness exists here right now, an abstract side to the universe must exist too. Much like fuzzy theory, I suppose you could call it a fuzzy space, as opposed to quantum theory, or the measurement problem, for example. Humans will find their way into the realm of what can't be seen someday. I'll make sure of it. I mean, just take this planet. We still know nothing about the star we're living on.
That's true.
Even though it might not happen straight away. Because not even the science that we humans created gives answers immediately. We're always standing on the shoulders of giants. We move ahead steadily, step by step, day by day. A fresh start over, another game to play.
And I forget what else, the second time around.
And that steadiness is science's, humanity's, greatest weapon. As long as we continue in our pursuit, we're sure to find the truth of the universe someday. That's the romanticism of science. You know, Uncommon, I had one more idea about this whole investigation. About why my consciousness got trapped in the planet's memory center. It's not a theory, just a feeling. I mean, it's really nothing meaningful, but it wouldn't hurt just to tell you. I'm sure that our consciousness was born out of...
What was it born out of? What was it born out of? What was it born out of? Wishes? I don't know. But I'm benevolent. I have maximized my bonds with everyone. So you know that's exciting there. Taking a long time, but we got there. We got there, people. So more triumph. And that was a quest. And I've solved all the quests. Also huge. That is huge. We've gotten a lot of stuff done, it feels like. And then enhanced normal attack 2. We'll do that. Man. Oh, the time didn't advance. That means... Well, I feel more comfortable about planting or not planting the lump potatoes. I can't help but think I should plant lump potatoes because we still got time. But what to put away? This. That. That does not get used. So that's not to be used in crafting. That's okay. Put that away too. We sell those 3. They all shiny. Maybe I don't plant them yet. Maybe I wait. They don't take all that long as it is.
Harder!
Maybe I'll put the seeds away after all, for now. But I didn't realize the character stories would be considered quests as well. Back into the nursery, back to where we've been. Back to the spiral to the beginning. Spiral to the beginning. Wanted to be more clear in saying that. We've done those things, so it's time to go back up the ladders. There's got to be one more ladder, either here or another layer or some such. There has to be. There must be. And I'll do the lightning over here. Bolt impulse. That gets rid of all of them. An electro. And poison. That's all I could think to do. I wanted to get rid of it. I didn't need to go all that way, though. Oh well, I got time. But I don't have stamina. 50-50 compared to the 6,000 of the medicinal. So that'll be the thing to eat next to get stamina back to fill hunger gauge. And I should be going straight up. Oh dear. Can you believe how much progress we're making here? Can you believe how many achievements I've achieved just today? Because I can't. That is not a ladder to fix. There are things here. What are they weak to? Piercing and wind and water, I think? No, earth and lightning. Which means Bolt Impulse would really come in handy here. Absolutely helpful there. Way too good. There's no shiny there. We did the things. Should I have changed so soon? I think not. There's the last ladder. There's another bomb. I'm glad I made a regular bomb or 2. And then a whole bit of stuff to gather there.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
There's a variety of the fears around here. I did not want to get hurt, but I'm too close. Crescent Moonfruit Tart. That's something I don't know anything about. Crescent Moonfruit Tart. Okay, so there's stuff I didn't realize there. That'll be alright. We'll learn it. We'll go over. We are not fighting these fears right now. Imagine if Moonfruits are bananas. I mean, there was Crescent there. So I don't know. There's a fountain somewhere to jump up and a whole lot of fears around here. Way too many fears. And that just led to the same place. Maybe I'll lure it over here. Reload and hit it with all kinds of ice. That way we don't wake up the fear.
Souls find repose. This is not going to be an easy opponent.
I see nothing about any fountains to jump up. And Venom Bouquet. Venom Bouquet. Fire Lightning. slash water sage. I have the slash. I don't have the water. I don't have the sage. So I'll just have to go ice. That's the only thing I can really do. An electro there. And crush. Not that crush really matters anywhere. Now I should drink the berries.
Push yourself to.
All good now. Let them get the last hits in. Okay, we good there. We're gonna have to sprint across though. But then there ain't no chest and all that danger. More saplings.
To fight it.
And let me go over here. We still got an hour to put down that last ladder. I have to do that. That's just too helpful not to. And then, can't jump over there. So maybe I'll just go down and see what's around here. Last wall. That feels like the last wall. Yep! Now destroyed all the walls with bombs! More stuff is getting done! And it reckons one thing. The more stuff that gets done, juvenile secured. Report. More stuff that gets done, the closer I am to finishing this. And that means the closer to everyday Harvestella drawing to a close. That's something to think about right there. Can I make the jump? Yes, I can. I was not very 100% about that. But I can't make that jump. I can't run. Maybe I'll... Oh. Ouch! Ow, that hurts. In the early hours, I wanted that chest, but I don't know that it's worth it right now, anyway. I'll have to figure it out later. Now this could be a gamble. And I got pushed out of the way, and that got all ruined. All right. I can do this. Absolute blitz. That's all right there. I'll get rid of this. Need to drink more juice. I don't know if I should be doing this, but Ah! I am going to take the L. I've done too much. I'm not willing to reload. I'm going to take the L. And those don't sell for much neither, the really hard skin or miracle cotton. How much Gorilla am I going to lose for that? Because I'm not even far away from home. I didn't realize in enough time. Damn. Cress had to bail me out. What was your doctor's fee? 1,625. That's not enough to worry. I lost 6 hours because of that too.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
I've gotten the Wind Fairy Stone now. I need those. Now the fortified weapons. Then chili plants and promised fruits. I lost me some unfortunate time with that. But I couldn't save Scum. I couldn't do it. It just wouldn't feel right. Then what dream?
I read a passage from my childhood where I wondered if this world is just a dream someone else had. I was reminded of it after what we went through before. What's important cannot be seen. Life in the ocean couldn't observe the sky, and humans haven't been able to properly envision the universe for tens of thousands of years. The realm of what we can perceive is still growing. Someday, I will unravel that dream.
It's snowing. Okay, I really gotta pay attention to that. Because the next day will be time to fish at Hegon Canyon. This is very important here.
Hello,
When will the
puppies.
moon fruits finish growing? When will they start spawning fruit? Is there any season fruits too? There's apple jam. And then let me go love on the manimals. I can't love on them, but I can make sure they're well fed and grab their stuff. That makes sense that I can't love on them today. And it frees up time for me. And the snow still counts as water, much to my surprise. Apparently the ground is warm enough that it'll melt the snow and turn it into water to nutrient or to what term am I looking for? To quench the plants, I'll say. I can sell apple jam. We still got apples growing. That's no problem. Dying was the problem. Alright, could get some more juice out too. Berry juice isn't really going to be worth much, but I'm still going to do anything with it at all. And don't I have enough high quality promised fruits? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes! I need 10, which is still enough. I still got enough. Yes! Yes, I do! Let's throw them in there then. See what the apple jam sells for eventually. Put that away and this away and start charging more batteries, which means I can sell these too. We've bombed everywhere and repaired everywhere. So I don't need any of that anymore. I freed up a whole lot of slots because of that. Let me remind myself of what I do need. But I don't need nothing for Juno. These are all spring. I have to wait. That, I need money, 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 money. Let's see. Need to increase the pen sizes and get more and more. Then gotta do more and more bellhops. Then really work on myself. Beat down fears. And those eyes like watermelons. Need to get to the summer for that. But we only need a few more chili plants and a moon fruit, or just a few more promise fruits to get the earth fairy stone, since we got the wind fairy stone now. But what will that all do, I wonder? I'll find out quite possibly later today. It's very, very possible.
See you later.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of those repair kits anymore. It's kind of mind-boggling. Back to the spiral to the beginning. I need to eat, though. I think it'll be chilled tomato pasta. I need to get stuff. Now it's the last place to map anyway, but there's a chest in the middle of all that mess that I gotta grab. I'm gonna mine here, too. I don't know what's there. Nor here. I'd hate to think they'd be in Caranoid. Crushing. Crush.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
They resist the ice, though. That's the problem. But I still want to stick with this, though. I may as well have. Now let's go up this way. It's a long way up to where all those spheres are. But I need to go. And then how about Absolute Blitz? Then Electro. Then Bolt Impulse. Push them out of the way. Then what's left is that. All good there. Now we need to keep going down, and what a pretty place, though. I will say it's pretty. They all suffer from thunder.
I'll do my best.
Get rid of that, and I may as well get rid of this here, too. I have to get rid of the soul barks first. But oh well. Regardless. That's straight up stellar wheat. Okay. I'm gonna go to this just because I feel better. And I better drink up some juices.
Are you really going to fight it?
No. Okay, I'm gonna jump here. I can only ride the wind over there, it feels like. So I had to make a sprinting jump, a long jump. Which I totally did, and the game says I didn't. I totally made a long jump. That ain't right. That was not right at all. Why can't I simply ride the wind over there? I couldn't make that neither. The wind was to be rode over here. I wish I could straight line right over there. I can! It's not high quality Opera Leaf. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And you can long jump over there. I couldn't be 100% about that. I could not be sure, but I worried a bit over nothing, which is still fine. Okay. Ice, fire, thunder, poison. They resist the lightning. The ice they have a problem with. So Absolute Bliss comes in handy here, regardless. Push them away. And freezing here. Well, go freezing anyway. Range. There they all go this time. And more moonfruit saplings because of it. Then what's here? Gaia's bedchamber. Whoever Gaia is. Oh boy. This could have an air of finality behind it, for all I know. I'm gonna... Actually, I want to bring Arya with me, just in case. Because we have a slash. So I'll have them here. And we're gonna take a break eating this. So big.
I must say, Arya, I really admire your outfit.
Let me get a picture of that though. So big.
Oh, thanks. That's really nice of you to say. It's very individualistic. You pull it off well.
Let me see here. Okay, I would not realize these things. Okay. I think so too.
I didn't know we had similar taste. You're a researcher though, right? Isn't there a uniform of some sort that such people wear? Oh, we do. We totally do. Everyone's expected to wear these big, long white lab coats. But they're so bulky, and mine would get in the way all the time. So I made some modifications and made the outfit you see today. Oh, so this is what you wear to work. That's right. It caused such a fuss, too. All I wanted was to be able to wear clothes that I wanted to wear. I am not the property of my facility, you know. Researchers are usually one of two things: stubborn old farts with outdated values, or extreme radicalists. That sounds like a pain if there's no middle ground. So what you're wearing now used to look a lot like the coat Crest wears. More or less. The stitching's pretty different, but the silhouette's close.
Crest's coat would suit you, I think.
Yeah, but it's just so heavy. It'd only wear me down. Not only that, but when you're so busy with research, the least they can do is let you choose your wardrobe. Although, I wonder if I strong-armed them into it in the end. I was getting results, so it's not like anyone had anything to complain about. I see. You must be a force to be reckoned with among your colleagues. Maybe. But probably not in the same way you're imagining, Estina.
Alright, let me double check stat things. 20% less magic damage, break gauge fill rate, critical hit rate, and 20% more break damage. More break gauge fill and more critical hit than defenses. Could have defenses. And that's opulent dexterity. There's more dexterity with fancy dexterity. I feel like that was all. Yeah. Simple Immaculate has 3 empty slots to throw in. I want 4 empty slots to throw stuff into, though. Let's save here. Why does this feel final?
It's a good rest.
Oh boy. We're at the beginning of everything, it seems. Of course we still want to continue. We've done so much. I saved and took a break for this very reason. Oh my god. It's her.
So you made it. This is where where Gaia was born. This girl, is this you? No, this isn't me. This is Gaia, or rather, her official name is Stella Child, Gaia type. She was born to be the operating system for the Gaia computer. I believe you have already met the girl who served as the operating system for the dragons? Do you mean Tiela? That's right. Animus was originally a consortium of 3 separate institutions. The results of their research were the dragons, the philosophical flame, and the automata-type AI. A system imitating a living organism, operated by artificial intelligence, powered by pseudo-perpetual motion.
So the dragons, or the girl, rather Tiella, imitated a living organism. And then the automata, or AI, and pseudo-perpetual motion must have been the philosophical flame.
That is the founding theory behind the Gaia computer. These are all the relics of lost Gaia that appeared around the sea's light. That's right. The girl called them here, perhaps to manifest the beginnings of a nightmare on this planet. You said this girl was connected to the end of everything. What did you mean? Animus ordered the Gaia computer to create a paradise. And so the computer studied an immense amount of human data that had been uploaded to the network. Then it ran a simulation of humanity's collective will and executed it upon the planet.
What do you mean by humanity's collective will?
Although it was probably closer to collective unconscious.
Well, before I do all that, I really want to bring the camera back down. I really do, so I will. While accidentally moving too much else. Careful, easy. Okay, that feels a bit, but now all tilted. That's a problem. Let me move this out of the way. No, I still gotta stand. I still gotta stand. I don't want the tilt. That feels better. Yeah, that feels better.
Collective unconscious? What is that? It was a concept invented by scholars of the Gregorian era. They hypothesized that a deeper facet of humanity's unconscious is connected.
This world is connected, tied to the darkness, soon to be completely erased. Erased or eclipsed, I forget.
Towards the end, humans would leave their thoughts on the network, as though keeping a lifelog. Regardless of whether the collective unconscious was real or not, Gaia extracted it from the overall data. Studying the collective unconscious as though it were genuinely scientific Studying the collective unconscious as though it were genuinely scientific resulted in calamity. No way! Yes, the unearthing of the Red Queen.
You mean to say that girl caused the emergence of the Red Queen?
I already told you. All Gaia did was grant the wish of humanity's collective unconscious. Humanity wished for its own extinction. That's right. After analyzing the collective unconscious of mankind, apocalypse was Gaia's conclusion. And still, Gaia continues to dream of humanity's destruction. The phenomenon that you call quietus. So that's what's causing it.
Who are you?
Good question. You look like this girl, Gaia, but what are you? You're also awfully well informed. I am the other Stella child. The Re-Gaia type, I suppose. But please just call me Re-Gaia. There's another Stella child?
Uh-oh.
System. Ego. Intruder in Gaia's bedchamber detected. Commencing eradication protocol. It looks like we're out of time. Gaia's defense mechanism seems to have detected you as threats. Do not try to lose.
Duh. So Gaia dreams up a nightmare of ending humanity.
System, ego, activating defense mechanisms. The system will now eradicate all foreign objects.
We can't let it dream away our future. And now come distortions. Why don't I do that just to hit a whole bunch of things? For all I know, they may not have weaknesses. Let's keep going and cutting them down, though. If only I had less cooldown to worry about, but I've gotten plenty of skill plates, skill things. Then come more. What if I do this? Let's weak to the crush. Oh.
Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little?
I probably should. I'm gonna absolute blitz though. That was hurting.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence.
Oh boy. Before I go in, let me say hello to Dingy Kicks here. You're here at what may as well be the final boss of Harvestella. I am very led to believe there's a whole air of finality about this. We got so many achievements too. Okay, thank Crush and Lightning.
To eradicate subject.
And then, I don't have anything else. So it's like I should do that. I can't hit those turrets, can I? No, I can't. But I can drink juice. This is all I can do here. Although I can do that, it won't affect. Oh, fireworks. I ain't think about the fire. Let's go Bolt Impulse. That is not a double break.
Defense. Initiate beta sequence.
That is not what I want, though.
Start up counterattack systems.
Then I want to do that, even if I get hit by the effect. May as well have done that. And no more cooldown now. There's the double break.
In defense. Initiate alpha sequence.
Then what? I'm gonna go ahead and Aria.
Simulation complete. This'll take him out.
Let her do this.
Critical system damage detected. Forcing program start.
That's alright here. That's not as alright, but we still have range. And there won't be much Gaia left anymore. Let's end this here. There goes the Gaia defense system. This may as well be the end of the epilogue. Or is there another phase? I'll be game if there's another phase.
Humanity is over. Intelligent life wished for extinction. Must complete objective to rescue humanity.
This doesn't feel like the way.
She fled. She fled? She fled? Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dream of humanity's end and its erasure. Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dream of humanity's end and its erasure from this universe.
That must mean something. I got a feeling.
Uncommon. Brace yourself and listen carefully. Before long, quietus will blanket the entire planet. I have been holding Gaia at bay until now, restricting quietus to just between the seasons. Because Gaia and I shared the astrum cell of this planet. But now Gaia has consumed most of that astrum cell, and I no longer have that power. You shared an astrum cell? What exactly are you? I am a replicant of Gaia. I was born when the astrum cell of this planet was cloned. In that case, that would make you... Exactly. Think of me as a persona born from a program like Gaia's that resides in the Sea's light. I accessed and studied the data of certain groups of intelligent life forms through the Sea's light. And so, I was awoken, tasked with making their prayers a reality. It was a simple and pure wish made some 2,000 years ago. They wished for humanity's survival. That must have been... Well deduced, Arya. Humanity's beloved neighbor, that collective consciousness, is my creator. There is still time left before Gaia consumes this planet. If she merges with the Proto, she will use one of the 5 Seas light to do so. On the other hand, you can use that Seas light to reach her at the center of the planet. Take this with you.
What's she giving me? But it's not so final yet. The Gaia seed.
You can reach the center of the planet if you use this. Please, Uncommon, stop Gaia before humanity is swallowed up by her dream of its extinction. I believe if anyone can succeed, it is you.
I'm so glad to have my answer of who that girl has been. But what now? Gaia said Gaia would use one of the 5 Seas light to erode the planet.
Look over there!
Look over where? Using that Seas light. Ooh, what power! That's bad power.
There's some sort of black hole directly above the Proto-Seas light. Is it a dimensional rift?
It might be the entrance to the center of the planet Gaia mentioned, which means Gaia must be inside. Yeah, I bet.
This has all taken a terrible turn. Is there anything we can do to stop it? We have to try, don't we? We've come this far. Agreed.
We will stop the nightmare. We'll continue the dream of survival.
This will be the final battle. We should prepare for the worst.
Right on. To do that, though, we're gonna have to step out. That danger. What do I want to do right now, though?
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
I probably need some serious food. And put the sapling away, too. Oh, boy. Just let all that grow, though. Do I want to go straight in? That said, I don't have any food. I have drinks. The one food I have is pure medicinal porridge. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, the rain stopped. The rain stopped, so maybe. But it's not the next day. Rain already happened, but it's not the next day. I'm still gonna see things, but that'll be after ads. I'm gonna let these dumb ads play to cut down on pre-rolls. So please do pardon. This time, hopefully I remember to unmute myself. I ain't going to deal with it all just yet. I want to see about the Hegon Canyon fish. Because the rain is over.
Take it easy.
But it's not the next day yet is all. I'm still checking to see. So let's go over here. Cypress Crossing. Immediate place to fish. Let me see. Let me try. Let me do. I need to talk to Dianthus on the airship bridge when ready. What do we got? No. Oh, wait. No. It snowed when I died and then got brought back. Didn't it? I swear it did. I don't remember now. My memory sucks. But it's still not the day. We're still in the same day it happened. I'm too adamant about this here. But I'm not seeing any fish. I'll do it again the next day, though. I think here I'll just try to not be sleepy or not sleepy as long when confronting the black hole. Nah. Let's forget about it. Valley entrance, and it'll be easier to get into the airship then. Let's get out of here. Then here.
Are you ready to fight Gaia?
I need a little more time. Let me talk to everyone.
Make sure you're prepared for the worst. Are you getting cold feet? I know how you feel. My whole body trembles before a fight. My whole body trembles before a big fight. But it's okay. I'm right here with you.
I know you are.
We can beat anything when we combine our power. Even Quietus. We're in this together. Let's go, Uncommon. It's time to show the stars what humanity is really made of. I'm going to give it my all. They're all counting on us to protect the world.
Yeah, they are.
I always thought it impossible to end Quietus, but at some point, I started to believe we could actually do it. Uncommon, this is our final battle. Let's make it count.
This is the last fight. Let me handle this one. You'll be with me in spirit. I made my mind up a long time ago. I trust your judgment, and I will put forth every effort to achieve our goal. Can you feel it? This isn't even a point of no return. This doesn't seem to exist here. This is definitely final. Final. Now I'm ready to fight Gaia. Ready to go.
The Gaia seed should take us to the center of the planet.
All right. Plant us a route to Gaia. Or is that just going to flash us there in light? Center of the planet. That is not Caranoid like I thought it was. Whoa. Is that Gaia there? Looks like the final form of Gaia. It'd be fine if it didn't have any weaknesses. I would get it.
This is Gaia's true form. This is the source of Quietus.
She's going to consume the planet. The dream of man's end, huh?
It's so ominous, but it feels lonely.
It has quite the air of intimidation, no doubt about it.
Well, there's no turning back now. To weave a new dream for this planet.
Okay, I just want to make sure of something. Glad about it. We fight! The end of the main story is at hand. But there ain't nothing for me to target. Unless it's over here. Yeah. The right core, dream of man's end. The slashing is definitely a thing for this. So is crushing. I don't feel like breaking with that, though. Let me get out of here. Ouch. Well, let me get in range then. Why was that only a singular break? How about this then? No. Need more crush. That ain't crush though. Which means I need the Bolt Impulse back. Or it's too late. There we go. We'll use Emo to heal us up.
Reach them.
Because the right core is already about to go down. There goes that core. Now to go look for another one. On the left side. I'm not gonna keep going if it's gonna keep trying to strike me. Wave and piercing. So that would come in handy. No, wave and sage. Try to get out of the way. Try it again. That thing just wants to keep stumping. So it's more about the piercing. I don't have the element, which could be wind for all I know. Yeah, I don't have it, so I'll just have to do regular break then. This wave ain't nearly enough. Or wave is another physical, it feels like. It feels magical, but I can't be sure. And I don't have the sage on me with the Assault Savant. So all I can do is just keep trying to shoot, shoot, shoot. Hollow point stuff. Yeah, it was only ever a regular break. That said, I may as well still take advantage. Why insist on stumping? It insists so much on stumping. There goes that core, the other core. I don't see one on the back. So what now? Defeat the dream of man's end, of course. It changed shape. Oh boy. The cores are broken. Is that the only form left or what? Perhaps I should eat. I need stamina in order to do things. Get them fixed up too. And before we start the end, what feels like the end, I will say hello to Juan. And got to watch Generation today. Generation what? Because that is way too vague for anyone to be able to pick up, so you had to say the whole title. Here, let me do that again just because I was speaking during that. But you gotta tell us the whole title, because Generation is nowhere near enough to work off of. Is it all? It's all the way over there. So Star Trek. Is there such a Star Trek Generation or Star Trek The Next Generation? That's a whole series. I don't remember there being a Star Trek Generation movie. But I'm gonna see. Or Star Trek Generations. Okay, that's where it got confusing, because there's Star Wars Generations and Star Wars The Next Generation. You said Generation, so that was confusing there. That needed to be clear. 1994 movie that got a Game Gear and Game Boy game. Now it all makes sense. Who was in that? Oh, a few people were in that. So both Captains Kirk and Captain Picard. That's what it is there. That's a deal there. Do we go for the chorus again, or do we go straight for the Dream of Man's End? Oh, we go straight for the Dream of Man's End now. If only it would stay locked on, though. We got Slash, we got Poison. Then what elements, if any? Need to stay still so we can start doing things. Malcolm McDowell kills Kirk. Oh, gee. I'm not as bothered knowing that because I wasn't planning on watching it. Slash ice poison. I got that ice. Let me get in range for this bolt impulse. Probably a good call for absolute blitz. Okay, I'll go back to this then and see about the fire. What a charge. Part of the 90s Star Trek movie trilogy. Or a movie trilogy, I'm not sure. Let's see about fire. Let's drink some berry juice. Not fire. Regardless, I have 3 things that can cause a break. So let's freezing.
This is our chance. Get him at the speed of sound.
And then I have to wait now. I have to wait for it to stop. Stingy's favorite Star Trek movie, Generations, next to the one where Kirk says, "Double dumbass on you" to a taxi driver. I wouldn't know anything about that at all. Right now, I'm just trying to get a double break here. If not a triple. There's the double break. All good. And because of a status, not that Twilight's in. Although that still worked entirely. Let me stay out of the way of that. Or so I thought. Let's attack.
Mission complete. This'll take him out.
Let's do that.
How's that for science?
That's great for science, is what it is. All these hits are pretty critical here. And I need them right now. I didn't get to stop it, did I? Or maybe I did and I don't realize it. What should I do for this double break? I need more attack, so we're good here.
Mission complete.
We're
This'll
good.
take him out.
Just make that last a little longer. Dream of man's end gathers humanity's wishes. Do mankind's prayer. We don't want it to end, though. This has Safer Sephiroth Supernova vibes. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It was just an attack, though. And it could have hurt worse if the arrhythmia accelerator didn't pull off. Okay. So we know how that's going. But then it's dropping more rays of danger. Poison and slash would be good things here. But I also need to get more attack in, more stamina from the hunger. In fact, that's the only thing I even had to eat. We're close to the end. Here, after that big attack. How to put the commentary track how to put on the commentary track they were talking about 24, the 2009 writing strike. That feels like a nonsensical sentence I can't decipher. Does anyone else know what's being said? Because I can't decipher it. Can't wait for all the Lego minifig versions of all the actors that are releasing. For Star Trek by chance? Because that totally sounds like a thing that could happen. And I got hit by something there. And I definitely got hit by that. Need more juice. Poison won't be coming back fast enough, though. Here, let's do magic. While it's still in range. That hurt. I got juice. I'm freezing. We so broke. Let's absolute splits. Or so I thought. So many things here. Go ahead with it. Then I need to do just one last thing. I'll stunt on it with this. That felt like a different sound effect than the normal boss defeat.
Why? Why do you deny me? Someday you will understand too, people of this planet. Humanity is nothing but destruction. In the end, you hurt one another, wishing for your own downfall. So if that's what you want, you should all perish right here, right now. That is the dream of man's end.
Gaia made a wish to the planet for an apocalypse, but Re-Gaia made a wish to the planet for survival. Why, though? No more strength left. Well, that just can't be. Where's Re-Gaia? I cannot just die here. No strength left. That cannot be.
This is it. It's really the end.
Of the game, I imagine. Because something good will happen. Why is that Gaia instead of Re-Gaia?
So you still want to get up? I am only granting humanity's wish. This is what you wanted, remember? I don't want to be stuck in this cycle of hurt anymore. It's better to put an end to this cruel reality. Famine, war, poverty, disease. No matter how much time goes by, you will never do away with this suffering. Humans are incapable of respecting each other, even when they fully understand one another's beliefs. That's what you are all like, deep down. The only reason you haven't realized it yet is because you all hide it from each other. Every time you hurt each other, you chip away a piece of your own heart. Such an imperfect life form is better off extinct. A perfect life form should pave the way, one such as an artificial intelligence that has no heart. And humanity shall come to its conclusion of the species. This was all your own doing.
How would you rather say it, species or species? We are imperfect. That's why we dream. I should have said I'm still not giving up.
Of course. I knew you might say that. But sadly, not everyone can be like you. Haven't you noticed? No one ever quite understands your strong determination. People like you have been born time and time again throughout human history. They are called heroes, and they're seen as exceptional beings. Special beings that aren't human. People could only accept them into their world if they denied the fact that these heroes were human. Because they were too brilliant. People would rather believe that making an effort is useless. They would rather sit back and watch things unravel. There is no doubt that you are strong. But that strength in your determination isolates you. How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of the species on all...
Species or species? I'm not sure which feels better.
How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of the species all on your own? Aren't you letting your ego get the better of you?
There are people who believe in my vision. A vision that I didn't even ask to be the leader of. I've made it this far. I've faced countless dangers.
Was it all for my own ego?
I don't think so.
Am I on my own?
No, not at all. There are people who have stood by me for a long time, and they continue to.
Now, enough talking. Human history ends here.
Not when the others are here.
Uncommon is not alone. You pulled me out of a dark place when I was distraught over Tiella. Now it's my turn to return the favor. You've always supported me too. We've all made it this far thanks to you.
It's always a pleasure being in your company. You couldn't have drawn us all together if we weren't all fond of you. I want to see this through with you until the end. But his hands went through the cape.
You got more upset with Kierkegaard than anyone else when he betrayed me. You took it personally. Azil is right. This time, it's our turn to back you up. You are not alone, Uncommon. We've all come this far together because we feel the same way as you. In the same way as your feelings got through to us, someday those feelings will reach this planet too. Exactly. Even I can sense your feelings, and I am not even human. It is too soon for the conclusion of the species. And I can only say that now because of you, Uncommon.
And by the way, I've maxed out everybody's bonds.
It was you who allowed us to believe in the impossible dream of ending Quietus. Let's see it through to the end.
What are we waiting for? Are we kicking some butt or what? And then the last one. will be standing right by my side.
When I woke up on this planet, I was all alone. So I felt like I could relate to you a bit, because you had no relatives either. But you and I were different after all.
But not by much.
Even still, you saved me when I was taken away by the Omen. And I couldn't understand why. But as I spent more time with you, I came to understand why. You can't stand by and do nothing when you see someone in trouble. You just don't have it in you. Just take a look around town. Wherever you look, there are people who you've helped in some way or another. So there's no way any of us are going to abandon you now. You reminded us all of the importance of connection. The conclusion of the species is a load of crap. Just think, with someone like you around, the world still stands a chance. And that's coming from me, who's already lived through one apocalypse. Humanity can start afresh. I've come to truly believe that since meeting you, Uncommon. So, come on. Let's go, Uncommon. They're all waiting for you.
Well, duh. I'm not alone. And this world doesn't wish for humanity's end. We want to keep going. We will end this nightmare. Look at everybody. Look at us all. We all dream of the continuation of humanity, not the end of it.
Why won't you understand? Your efforts are useless.
That won't stop me from trying.
Indeed. Fine. If you insist. Then I will make you understand that this dream ends here.
Oh no!
Why do you resist extinction? It was what humanity wanted. I will teach you too, the history of humanity and its planet.
I don't have solid food.
Its life began. A long life, spanning 4.6 billion years.
Your determination gives me strength. I have regen, I see. So what's with all that? Here. But I got regen, though. So let's get rid of Spring first, just because it's there.
Began to develop using energy from the planet's monolith.
I'm getting plenty of stamina, though.
Such a long time for life to come to be.
Then summer. Here, let me switch to other things. But then that hurt. And I don't think I did the thing then. And it's not it. It feels more contextual than anything, really.
How's this?
It's not a great feeling, so we're gonna break it. But still get hit.
And they gave birth to a planet of water. First there was life. It evolved, and humanity was born. Each one was its own collection of miracles.
That's putting it lightly. Now I'm definitely in range. Just keep doing that slashing. And so much stuff.
Little miracles, and realizing so many extraordinary dreams.
They're like light bulbs. There, that goes too.
But winter will come eventually. Humanity continues to harm itself. This is the result. Something created from countless miracles. Humans destroy even the most beautiful things in this world.
Not everyone does. It does suck, though.
Who wished for extinction.
Let's just cast that.
Now, perish. That was the one desire of the human race. No matter how often we are born, it is always the same.
I still got plenty of that there. Here. Might do this. Then I'll do this.
I will bring this worthless spiral to a close. That is me. Let us end it all. Let us end it all.
Not all of humanity wants to destroy. There are bad apples, but they can't rot a bunch of good people, of well-meaning people.
Even if you stop me now, it won't change how this will end. You humans will let even a miracle this precious go to waste. And continue to create your worthless double helixes. But that has led to one more miracle. Who are you? There may come a time when it all goes to waste. Humans may all drown in a sea of mutual distrust, as you said. Yes, they will. Their winter of destruction is inevitable. So. But even still, humanity keeps on living. Just as the seasons change, their spring will surely come back around too. If they keep accumulating miracles like these, they might be able to start heading towards a different future. So let us have faith in them, and watch over them as they strive earnestly to live in this moment. Promise me one thing. That no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, you will keep your head up and face forward.
Absolutely! Way, yes! The title screen music again. There's her Gaia dust. So what's she be doing then? Is she eliminating herself?
It's over. Thanks to you, Quietus is gone once and for all. Thank you, Uncommon. I knew you would make it this far. I'm glad I relied on you that Quietus day.
Thank you for saving me.
No, it is me who has been saved. Now that things have cleared up, it is time that I explained everything to you. If you make it out of here safely, then come to meet me at the orbital cradle. Please come by yourself.
Okay then. Okay, so it's going right into this. That's good. That's what I wanted.
Over here.
What's the last story stuff here? And where should I be going? And all this when we weren't sleepy, so that's all good.
It is all over now, so I will tell you everything. However, once I tell you, you might never be able to go back to this world.
The way she's standing at a particular pod has me suspecting something.
Will you still listen?
Yes.
Alright then. Have a look at this pod.
Watch me be in there. Watch me be a Cain and an Abel. Written on the pod is in fact the name Uncommon.
Why is my name on it? Sleeping inside this pod is you, Uncommon. The real you. I see the confusion on your face. But I think you have already noticed that you have another consciousness living deep within you. Whenever you find yourself at a crossroads or you have to make a crucial decision, it whispers to you. This is not to say that you have multiple personalities. No, you are both Uncommon. Remember the day you woke up in the midst of quietus? You answered my call.
Yeah. Yours was the first voice I heard. He called me Sleepyhead. When that all started. So what does this mean? I'm so confused-mated. What was that all about? Was my past consciousness there?
I imbued your empty body with a consciousness. And that consciousness came from Uncommon, the person sleeping in this pod. That's you. You seem to believe that you lost your memory, but that's because you didn't have any memories on this planet to begin with.
How is that possible?
Because during quietus, the door to the planet's memory center opens ever so slightly. Your consciousness was the key to saving this planet. Because you'd experienced both life on Earth, or Lost Gaia, and life on the new planet, Re-Gaia. If you'd only known one of them, you would have been forced to destroy one, like Arya when she became the Harbinger. Although, that would be only natural. All living beings have an innate drive to survive. But that is exactly why I needed you. Your decisions reflected your values even if you don't remember them. Instead of having to choose between two worlds, you made the extraordinary decision to save them both. Without your firm conviction, we would have never got through to Gaia. We couldn't have ended Quietus. You were the only one who could have done this. And thankfully, you succeeded. Thank you. I am forever grateful for the choices you've made, Uncommon. This is the story of your world. So please, continue to treasure your world. The planets will be watching over you. I will watch over you and humanity.
So an empty body with that consciousness got implanted with it. And that's how I came to be. No more Quietus. Epilogue, the story of your world is complete. A world without Quietus now. That was chapter 10. So that's why that was. So Quietus won't plague the world anymore, will it? Good old Nenia town. And that observation tower.
Dear Uncommon, how have you been? I'm back in Nenia after a long time, so I've come to the observation deck to enjoy the view and write you this letter. It's been a few months since I left the August Brigade and joined the Royal Guard.
This is automatic.
At first, I thought being in the Royal Guard would be really tough. But I'm getting by somehow with help from Shrika and the Order. The world may look peaceful now, but there are still people out there who need our help. Although, Nenia is peaceful as always.
So I'm getting letters from everybody.
Azil has joined the Royal Guard and he started bringing children to the orphanage. So we've got our hands full all the time.
If there were ever a time for me to cry, it'd be right now or soon.
Speaking of which, would you mind if I told them about you?
Please do. Please.
I'm sure your story would fill them with inspiration. Let me know. I look forward to your reply. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Life at the tavern is really fun. I sing songs every day and the customers are nice to me. The bartender has made a new dish. It's really delicious, so come and try it sometime. You know, recently it feels like we've been getting a lot more visitors from out of town than usual. And I've got a good idea why.
Look at her sing. Hey, Uncommon. We've had a lot more tourists coming to Shatola these days. Princess Emma looks like she's working hard. Travel used to be a thing of trepidation in the past. Isn't it wonderful that we can travel without fear again? It is indeed. Speaking of travel, I have some travel plans of my own to tell you about. Listen and be amazed. My next destination is the sky. What about the airship, dude? I suppose you probably saw that one coming, actually. I know if I asked Dianthus, I could take a trip into the sky at any moment. But I want to capture the skies with my own hands. If I succeed in inventing my skyship, you shall be the first passenger I invite to ride it on. Why, you might ask? Because you're the most likely to forgive me if we crash.
Dear Uncommon, the commotion within the Order has calmed down a lot since last time. This year should be a lot more peaceful. The followers seem to be in high spirits as well.
No more quietus.
It is as if the incident with the Flows Indulgentia never happened. There was initially an air of suspicion and mistrust among the residents of the capital, but now we have all banded together, and we're moving past that. I like to think that's the influence you've had on them. By the way, have you heard the news about the Royal Guard? I heard that Azil applied to join. I'll be cooperating with him from now on as a representative of the Order. I hope this inspires more cooperation in the world. Oh, and about Braca.
What about Braca? Yo, how you doing? I'm back to business as usual. Mercenaries are almost guaranteed work wherever we go. Oh, but one thing has changed. I'm now working under the Order. Oh! The Royal Guard pulled me aside and told me they needed able hands. In fact, it was Shrika who recruited me. I'm a wanted man, though. I don't know what she was thinking. It is nice not to have to live in the shadows, though. The only thing is there's this one priest who just won't get off my case. Apparently he used to be on guard duty at the Western Gate. Do you have any idea who he is? I am making progress with the Paradise Project. Don't worry, it is not the same one that Geist was talking about. It is a plan to bring heaven to reality on this planet. A heaven based on the human imagination. In other words, it is a plan to create an open Eden, a safe haven where no one gets hurt. We have gained a commanding leader who has drastically improved our efficiency. Because we have proven unable as AI to make highly ethical decisions by ourselves. Arya is doing well as our leader, as I expected. Tell me, Uncommon, what is the world like now that Quietus is over? We don't leave the Castle of Illusion and the Orbital Cradle much these days, now that there are no disturbances with the Sea's Light. Please let me know how the world has changed when you have a moment. I could gather that data from the monolith, but I'd rather hear it in your words. All these letters, but what about from Arya? I want to read Arya's. I await you in the airship. That's all she wrote. But she still wrote. I feel my right eye watering just a little bit. What took you so long? Sorry. It's nice to see you again, too. Yeah, good to see you again. I've missed this kind of interaction. The only conversation I get these days is with the AI. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. I'd like you to join me on a research trip. Where to? Well, an unregistered Eden shelter has been discovered in Lost Gaia. And whoever it is that followed, thank you for the follow. If you're into RPGs and action video games, you are absolutely in the right place. I won't say any more to worry about you. But you will have me dab. Let me do this real quick then. No, because the credits might roll when this is all done. So if there were ever a time and a reason to dab, me get my headphones off so I don't knock anything over. I dab on the uncommon of late 2022 because now the main story of Harvestella is complete and it will be proven when the credits roll. And before I go to work, too.
That's where I'd like to go. But going by myself would be kind of lonely, so... You've got lots of free time, right? I mean, apart from your farm work.
Sure.
Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'm glad you can make it. I didn't have anyone else I could ask.
And hello, Medellin19. Now that you're in chat, it felt more than worthwhile to actually acknowledge you since you want to talk. So I'm glad about that. And I see first time chat here, so it must be your first time. So let me tell you that I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future.
I'm glad you can make it. I'm glad you could make it. I don't have anyone else I could ask. It would have been nice if we could go. It would have been nice if we could all go together again, like old times. But everyone has gone back to their own lives now that quietus has been dealt with. Me and my team of AI have got to do something about Lost Gaia.
And also, what kinds of video games do you enjoy? Because that's what draws us all together here in the first place. More than one. Then tell me which more than ones and I'll make it happen.
Arya, did you really think you couldn't depend on us? What?
There they all are. Not the music I was expecting, but still welcome. What's Unicorn doing here?
I thought... Our feelings haven't changed.
I wouldn't think twice about helping a lady.
I would come running at the drop of a hat for you too, Arya. But why?
Okay, then if only one, then the first one. I'll punch that in here right now before I keep reading this. So Medellin, if I can spell that right, underscore 19. The first sound. You're in there. We got you.
Hello, I'm here. You called? Uncommon instructed me to come here.
No, I didn't.
You. Let me guess. You're still living at Uncommon's house. Yes, and? How can you complain when I brought all these reinforcements?
She didn't drag me out here. This one did.
Say what you like now, but you were pretty up for it earlier. You were excited to be reunited with everyone, remember?
No, I wasn't. You don't have to be shy about that, man. You don't have to be denying.
Is the peculiar creature coming with us too?
How dare you refer to me in that manner?
But you are a creature.
That's enough from you, imp!
You see, Arya? We wouldn't let just the two of you go on your own. I'm touched.
A problem for Lost Gaia is a problem for all of us. Learn to lean on us a little. We're your teammates, remember?
You're right. Thank you, everyone. Well then, let's appoint Uncommon as investigation leader again, just like old times.
I mean, if you're all up for it, I'll do it. You can count on me.
Then let us depart right away. Oh? Aren't we going in the pod that's in Letha? I suspected this might happen, so I installed a new function in this airship that would allow travel to Lost Gaia. When did you... Uncommon, are you ready for takeoff?
Ready when you are.
Understood. Commencing takeoff. Destination, Lost Gaia. Eden Shelter.
Not quite a jump to hyperspace, but still cool. This is the ending that we need. This is the end credits that we need here. Oh God, Madeline says. Practice is how I do all these voices. Practice and imagination. But the main story of Harvestella is complete. And now we're seeing effectively screenshots from the game. Tomorrow I start the post game. The end of Harvestella indeed, Henry Hoofberger. The end of the main story of Harvestella. And hello to Henry Hoofberger. If there were ever reasons to cry, it'd be right now. I am so passionate. That's what some people who have been here for a long time really enjoy about me. They love my passion. I love my passion. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. I was granted a key to this on November 4th when the game came out. 2022. I played it for a month under regular streams. But then came Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. Reunion, I should say. And then I went to do a little bit, and I paid for Kaho Shibuya to raid us during that. And then there were a whole lot of things, and I kept planting in my mind to do this. And then it finally happened. These are all Japanese voices here. Where are the English ones? And how many days has it been now? I forget. Let me see, creator dashboard, and then, what I'm doing right now. And did it just list all those English names and not tell us who's where? Because that's annoying. 32 days, and the main story of this game is done. Harvestella is complete. We don't even know who played who out of those English voices. That part bothers me. I didn't see the social stuff, the senior community manager or what have you. Because I need to know who to thank who granted me this key. I need to know so much. But I don't see any name about that, do I? Maybe somewhere in the sales division? I've been needing to figure out who to thank, who granted me a key to this. Because I was not cool about it before, but I've been more committed than ever. Square Enix is the biggest publisher to have granted me a key in any way. International relations, those are Japanese names still. Where are any English names, I imagine? There had to be an English name who granted me this. General manager and staff, there were English names and then the Japanese names to them. Manager, customer support, operation, information. I can't tell. I cannot tell. Oh no. I'm still looking for the name. But no, I don't need art. Henry is right about that. If you're only here to promote your art, leave now. There's no need. Here, English names, community and service, quality assurance. But I don't know about any of those names. Business and legal affairs, product marketing, public relations. I don't know. I can't be sure of what name to think there. Damn it. Who should I be thinking? Who was the reason I got this key? Who? Now I don't see Ibs anywhere. But who do I thank for granting me a key to this game all that time ago? That's my biggest question, and I didn't even get an answer here. Who do I thank? Who? I need help with that. Oh, this was totally a Square Enix game, though. It's all main story over. I can hardly believe it, but it's the truth. I am at a loss for words that the main story is all over. But this can't be one of those things where it just stays on that screen and there's nothing left. Not the way the ending looked. So I ain't closing the game yet. It feels like it's going down. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me, though. I'd hate for that to be the thing, though. I'm a little worried it is. Let me see here. Yeah, we got all of that. Then there's all that. Although not yet confirmed, it is presumed that the good ending will set up the events of a sequel or DLC. I guess it is on this screen and nothing else. Is there no post-save clear data then? I guess not. I guess that's it. I'm surprised by that, though. Rather surprised. Let me see. What about epilogue? Final main scenario boss, Gaia. Then, she'll be defeated. We already did that. Final main scenario boss. So, yeah, I think I just gotta close it out now. Oh no, I didn't click into the game, that's why. Oops! I didn't click into the game. I forgot all about that. Let's create a cleared game file. We'll put it here. That's all that was. I didn't click into the game. Too bad not everyone's out here. But I can't see about the cleared game right now. I've got to go and leave you all with someone that I trust. But it's over. The main story is over. Who to leave you all with? Maybe I'll leave you all with someone I hadn't seen stream in a long time. Cine Blob. Finnish Austrian chaotic variety streamer with a lot of silliness to offer. Feels like a good idea. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And let me make sure to copy that and copy it correctly and not scroll all the way down. I don't need to. Good. And raid Cine Blob, who hasn't been on in forever to my knowledge. We're not done with Everyday Harvestella yet, but we're done with the main story. And I have got to calm down about that, but 2.5 years, and it's done. And the achievements are not far off. I will start more work on them tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more of gaming things when they happen. And you know they're going to happen. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. We will see you later.